I heard they're adding new items today, actually. Hi, Jalen. Biscuit with the 21-month sub-a-dub-dub. What are we doing for 2 years? What's up, Mass? That prediction was crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like all over the place at the beginning. I was camping in that building because I was setting up my my music and my streams. I know, yeah, that mask is crazy. That prediction was crazy. Cerulean with the 100 stream streak. Yeah, that prediction was crazy. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I know, I was just trying to get you guys to chat. I know Belle isn't the only one in here, bro. I was just trying to get y'all to chat. And it worked. Y'all got debated. Of course I'll be your Valentine's, Cerulean. Fill up with the 80 stream streak. Thank you guys so much. Guys. I'm in a Fortnite match. I just woke up 30 minutes ago. I'm trying to get loot. I'm trying to get all my audio set up. I've got to set up 3 streams while I'm playing Fortnite. Okay? I've got to open like 10 tabs. I got to get loot. I got to make sure I got audio. My fault, gang. My fault. Joseph with the 17-100. Thank you so much, Joseph. Yuki, you're banned. Bro, Yuki, every time you hit the gym, you lose 1% of your Fortnite skill. Just so you know. 9-click mouse? That sounds like the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my whole life. Mavs, man, thank you so much for the follow, brother. And coming in and saying hi. Cassin, thank you for the follow. Shout out Brazil. See, man, see. What's up, Father Time? I don't know how I played so good on 2 hours of sleep. Dude, the last 2 Happy Gal tournaments, I've won both of them. I've won a match in both of them. The first one, I was so hungover. And the second one, I was so tired. Zink, thank you for the heart me. Gio, guess who won 2 matches? Guess who won? Guess the 2 people that won. Is that my boy, Gio? Guess who won 2 matches of the Happy Gal tournament? Your favorite passive warrior. Nah, but I told dude he's good, bro. He's good. I that's what I was trying to tell you, man. Fluger won 2. Fluger won 2 and Hot Rod won 2. I won 1. So we were the only 3 win. I mean, technically we all had a duo. But we were the only. Man, that's kind of weird. Wait, Vexy won 1 too. Wait, what? Oh, it's because Fluger won the same one that I won. I don't know who the duos. I don't know who the duos are, so I'm not exactly sure who all won. But I know I won 1, Hot Rod won 2, Fluger won 2. One of the matches was with me, and Vexy won 1. I don't know who the duos were, to be honest. My shirt says, my dad's fight is my fight. That's what my shirt says. So only comfortable thing I have left. My mom just got it for me. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, bro. We ran into Ventress right here. And we rotated all the way to Painted Palms, and the very second storm surge, we got a storm surge warning, they shot at us, and it was Ventress and her duo. I don't know how they could have like rotated with us unless they followed us, but I mean, we were planning on doing it to someone. But I feel like they followed us to try to get some storm surge. I don't know how. We literally ran into them right here, and then somehow we got into Painted Palms, and they bubbled, storm surge happened, and they just started shooting us. It was kind of weird. Yeah, Vexy's probably the best player for sure. But I mean, it's hard, man. It's hard. Trying to be a content creator and a competitive gamer, they just don't go hand in hand, man. The best comp players don't have the most entertaining gameplay. That's the thing. Vexy might be one of the few that does have entertaining gameplay, but like, it gets complicated, man, once you're trying to make 30 pieces of content a week plus long form, and you're like, got to mod your own chat, and you got to find mods, and you got to set up a Discord, and you got to keep the Discord active, and like, it gets complicated, man. Peace out, Shippy. I hope you have a great night, brother. Vexy's also young. If I grew up on Fortnite keyboard and mouse from like 11 to 18, do you guys know how much better I'd be at this game? Like half the time, like you learn so much faster when you're younger, but I don't know. I don't know how much better somebody like him could really get. I really don't. But again, the comp players just don't have the most entertaining gameplay. Like, they just don't. Almost all of them play kind of passive. Yo, what's up, Sauce? Yo, Yuki, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Hey, man. Look. You're like, my parents hate me. They won't buy me a PC. Some of us had to save up and buy it ourselves, brother. Some of us had to save up and buy it ourselves, okay? I was, my mom did actually buy my first PC. Okay, how did you work? Who did you work for? Who did you work for to save up and buy the PC yourself? Who did you work for? Your uncle, right? Right? Not all of us had an uncle with a successful running business to hire us when we were 14, Yuki. But again, you know, it's also different for you, bro. You're young enough to where you're at the point where, like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, you kind of missed the ship on Fortnite, bro. And you low-key kind of did. I was like 3 years too young. I was like 3 years too... Yeah, I was like 2 or 3 years too young, and you're like 8 years too young, bro. 9, maybe more. Yeah, bro, I know, Yuki. I know. Anyway, not everybody has a family like that can set them up with a successful business, bro. I had to save all my money up myself. I was like 20 years old with money for my gaming setup saved up so I could start streaming. And really, bro, I should have risked it all sooner and buy my setup sooner, but it was during COVID. Everything was super expensive. I shouldn't have waited. The second I had enough money to buy a PC, I should have bought a PC. But even then, you can't stream on TikTok till you're 18 anyway, so I mean, would it really have made that big of a difference? I mean, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I probably would have. Can you guys on TikTok hear me? Can you guys on TikTok hear me? Can you guys hear me at all? Can anyone hear me? Okay. I mean, Yuki, I don't know. They might have changed the rules. I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure you had to be 18 to stream on TikTok. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how you'd get away with that, bro. When you get a payout on TikTok, you have to send them in your ID. So I don't know how that's gonna work. There's a good chance that could just get you. There's a good chance that could just get you perma-banned from streaming on the platform forever, which would just destroy any chance you had of being a content creator. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're stupid, man. Maybe you can say you're 20 years old and then send them your ID that clearly shows you're not, and maybe they're just too stupid to figure that out. Hey, Yuki, look, man, I read the rules, I follow the rules, man. I don't know, man. Look, brother, you might do some shebanging around, like lying around, like, I don't know, man. I'm just telling you the rules I followed, dude. I'm just telling you the rules that are on the platform that I follow. That's all. Yuki, brother, go do your homework. Get out of here. Go do your homework. I'm not vexy because I haven't been playing Fortnite since I was 11 years old, dude. Like, vexy ain't me either, buddy. I'll tell you that. Look, Vexy is easily considered probably the best player right now. Regardless, man, it's hard to do everything and still be good, man. Like, that's the thing. We've seen it happen to Zemi, Clicks. Like, once these guys get so big, they're too focused on their community to really. They're too focused on their community to really. Really be as good at comp as they want to be. It's just the reality of it. Keely, tier with the follow. Like, what's the end goal? What is the end goal? Making money on video games, or is the end goal being known as the best? Because either way, like, we could argue that either way. There's no money in zero build comp, bro. There's no money. Like, these content creator cups, like, they're not real tournaments, bro. It's easy, bro. They're easy. If I had to choose between being a full-time successful content creator or being a full-time pro, I would choose content creator every single time. At least for zero build. I don't know. Vexy is like kind of known right now as one of the best zero build players. It's a personal thing. Neither are bad paths. I'm not saying one or the other is a bad path, but they don't necessarily go hand in hand to people the way people think they do. They just don't. And it's not that it's a bad path, but I mean, it's not that it's a bad path, but I mean, you gotta ask yourself, why are these people trying so hard in the tournaments? Are they doing it because they want earnings on their account, or are they doing it because they want money in their bank account? Like, if they're doing it because they want money in their bank account, I mean, realistically, they should just go create brain rot content on Roblox. Like, there's just, like, there's not really money like that in competitive Fortnite, bro. Not zero build. I don't think they'll ever do comp for zero build, like consistent good comp, because the whole point of zero build was that it was easier to enter than build. What game did you get, Jen? Brom with the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much, Brom. Do you have no clue of how hard it is to earn and build? Actually, yeah, I do. I've actually played build tournaments. I actually do, Gio. I don't know. I play all ARM. Yeah, I've played build competitive. Happy Abigail's the GOAT. The games are going good. Yeah, I've played build tournaments. I mean, I'm good at build. You guys gotta realize, like, I was playing on 40 ping. I was playing on 40 ping on one PC with a fried Intel CPU running Tickfinity, TikTok Live, OBS, music, all on one PC. You can't win competitive build like that. It's like literally not possible. I'd be sitting on the corner, Yuki, with a sign. Yeah, but if somebody wants to wrist aim, they can't just like force herself to arm aim. I mean, maybe they could, I don't know. Like, you guys gotta realize that when I used to play build, when I was trying to play build comp and I was like trying to have fun in build, I was playing on 45 ping with like 10 applications open on my PC with a fried computer, like with a fried computer. And then the second I had a nice enough setup to actually compete, they switched the servers over to Central, and then I was on like 65, 70 ping. With like 10 applications on my computer with a fried CPU. Like, you're not winning build like that. You're not winning build like that. Like, it's just not happening. I got close to qualling a few times. But that was also like before I took the game seriously. Good evening, Doobie. The thing with zero build comp, like, most of the people that win a lot of zero build comp, like, they just play super passive. Build comp isn't like that. You can't get away with playing super passive in build comp. You have to fight. You have to get mats. You have to get refreshes. That's kind of the point of Storm Surge, though. It's because they literally want stacked games. Andrew with the 1,500 biddies. Thank you so much. Ziz out there with the follow. Thank you so much, Andrew. Chris with the army and the 6 Go Populars. Unknown guy with the army. 329 with the army and the Go Popular. You see what I'm saying, Gio? Like guys, the PC setup I used to play Fortnite, it was bought with my first COVID stimulus check, and yes, my mom got the check because I was a dependent, and yes, she used the check to buy me a PC. Bro, I would get in water and my game would literally, I would drop down to like 30 FPS. And even back then, listen, think about this. Think about this. The first chapter I played the first chapter I played on PC, I eliminated #1 in the world, keyboard and mouse. I eliminated literally #1 in the world, keyboard and mouse wins. And his duo, and then his other 2 duos got me. I literally almost solo squatted #1's entire squad. My first or second chapter on build, in build. But my PC literally just sucked so bad. My brain was like never built for build. I don't know how to explain it. That was clean, yeah. Hi, Kaylee. And that was on like 50 ping. That was a long time ago. That was the season with the giant tree. Andrew with the 250 biddies. 23, thanks for the challenge, brother. I'm good, man. Doobie with the 110 stream streak. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not even solo squadding, bro. Solo squad's a waste of time. Lonely, I've got a lot going on. I'll set it up soon, I promise. Doobie with the 110 stream streak. Oh, it's about to be 590, right? Lonely, I never added yours and Lenny's VIP, did I? I don't think I did. I'm gonna up it to 590. Sure. Solo squad's a headache, man. I think it's done, bro. I think solo squad's just done, bro. Raise it to 600K? JD, you're cooked. I'm 25, Tortoise. Again, how would I do that, Ghost? Nah, you're not being rude, Yuki. You're funny. And how would I do that, Ghost? Please, what? Up it to 600? Ghost. Alright, Ghost, I just checked. You've been following for a year on YT. I'm gonna go ahead and VIP you on YT. There you go, brother. You're VIP'd on YT. I'm about to up it to 590, heathen. So what started this badge craze? What started this badge craze? Dude, what does WTV even mean? I know you love me. I don't need the diamond, bro. Guys, we lose VIPs all the time. There's not too many VIPs. How many of the VIPs are gonna quit Fortnite or just aren't gonna come around because of like life getting in the way? You were the OG badge collector. That's why I brought that up. You guys are overthinking the VIP thing, man. What happens? Amelia started the badge collection entourage. What happens when I switch games or I've been playing Fortnite for 2 years and we got a bunch of VIPs in here that we gotta, I know. What happens when we got a bunch of VIPs in here that don't watch your stream anymore? Yeah, I know. You like your badges. I like collecting like pets in games, I want to say. I don't know, it depends on the game. Like on Fallout, I like collecting the XO1 power suits. Terraria, I like the pets. I don't know. Minecraft, probably diamonds. I like badges though. I was always like more of an achievement kind of guy over badges, but Epic Games and Steam kind of ruined that, and I lost all my achievements when I got on PC. I don't know, guys. I think this journey is going to get very interesting. Very, very interesting, depending on what Chapter 7 Season 2 is. What's up, Smitten? What do you guys think? You guys think this is going to get very interesting? Okay, guys, I'm getting enough questions. The shirt says, my dad's fight is my fight. My mom got me this shirt. It's like a cancer shirt. I have no clean shirts left, bro. I've got one more white shirt, and I've worn a white shirt 3 days in a row. So it's a cancer awareness shirt. Yeah, but even if my stream becomes big, even if my stream gets a lot bigger on Fortnite, it's still gonna change everything, bro. People, like, I don't know how to explain it. People want to watch a certain tier of streamer, bro. You know what I mean? Like, when I had 20 viewers, the people that watched me, a lot of them, not all of them, obviously, they stopped watching me. And I know they're watching other streamers with around that amount of viewers. It's just at a certain point, like, it gets really hard to have, like, a more personal hangout relationship with the streamer. Once they get to a certain point, I feel like. I don't know. That's not even what I'm talking about, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Chapter 7 Season 2 is like. I feel like this journey is going to get real wonky soon. Unless Fortnite really picks it up, bro. I know the real ones will say. We've got to already have a few like inactive VIPs. Like we've got to have like at least like 8 to 10 VIPs that just never come around anymore. What am I supposed to do? I'll do your laundry. Oh, trust me, brother. I'm angry. You just don't know it yet. I'm not making you VIP. The way my audio is not in my VOD or my other streams, I'm not gonna start naming VIPs that don't come around anymore. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, do you want me to go look at the VIP list? Yeah, but that's not like... Yeah, but you guys keep talking about how there's too many VIPs. I mean, they're VIP'd even if they don't come around, but they're not like... I had a lot of fun. What's up, Cozy? Wow, that guy's flying. Oh wow, and I'm the only person that gets shot. Wow, like usual. Wow, that was crazy. That was legit. What does VIP even do anything? Just curious. I mean, does your September 2024 badge do anything? Is Brett VIP'd? How the heck is Brett VIP'd? I don't know. How the heck did Brett get VIP? Oh, that Brett! Oh, I thought you were talking about a different Brett. That dude would try to buy me food every single day. What's up, Ovo? No, I was thinking of a different Brett. I mean, I caught up on sleep not until way later, though. My schedule is still kind of cooked. I didn't fall back asleep till like 11, bro. I slept for like an hour and woke up. What's up, Mick? You know I will, Andrew. People do play this game weird. The Biddy War? Oh, Soggy Waffles. Soggy will come around. Walk VIP, he doesn't really come around. Soggy's VIP, she's in here occasionally. Pharaoh VIP, he comes in here occasionally. They're still a big part of the community. And they'll never get un-VIP'd, but like, you guys act like there's just gonna be 50 VIPs in here. Like, that's not how it's gonna happen. It seems like there's a lot of VIPs because... It seems like there's a lot of VIPs because we have a lot of really active VIPs right now. But the second I get some The second we have a season with some good growth, it won't feel like that. It won't feel like the whole chat is VIPs. Triple Nine's VIP. How are you even looking at the VIP list? Oh, Triple Nine, one of Triple Nine's accounts got VIP because it wouldn't let him chat. I forgot to remove it. I didn't know you could look at my VIP list. You'll get there, Sarah. You'll get there. Go to R2? I listen to music while I play. Peace out, Carlos. What do you mean Sally brought bad juju? What are you talking about? Everyone was after me. It's just because it's a skin I wear a lot, bro. I just jumped in the middle of them. The game's going fine. There's nothing but bots in ranked, bro. Bro, how the hell does TikTok manage to get so weird every single day, bro? I need to just quit reading this chat. I really need to just quit reading TikTok, bro. It gets so negative so quick every day. I was watching Happy's Tourney yesterday. What a clutch, dude. Happy's Tourney was great. I can't believe I got Fluger as a teammate. Money Making Mikey, I got top 150 Unreal this season. I have a much higher win percent in solos ranked for solos pubs. Solos ranked, I'm running about a 67% win rate. In solo pubs, I'm running about a 45% win rate. It's not necessarily that TikTok is the rudest. It just has the highest influx of people. My YT chat is brutal. I barely read YT because that chat is brutal. TikTok, I get a lot of supporters, but I get a lot of weirdos. But what you guys got to realize, YT, I ban somebody, it doesn't tell them they're banned. And if it doesn't tell them they're banned, they can't just rapid fire new accounts over and over and over and over and over again because they don't know they're banned. They're just talking to themselves, which also doesn't hurt my FYP. TikTok and Purple app, if I ban 2 or 3 people, even though I have no FYP, so I'm not getting a bunch of randoms in the stream all day, which is fine either way, but that's where the negativity comes from. Yeah, Sarah, I had a great time, but you can't even get to Unreal, brother? Oh yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. This dude in my YT chat is telling me to go play ranked and he can't even get Unreal. That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work, bro. Cope. Bush Camp Dad's unreal and you're not, brother. Good luck, Pluto. Rooting for you. I appreciate that, Chloe. But TikTok, like, you gotta understand, if I ban two people, if I ban the same person twice on Purple app, their IP is flagged and they can't even make new accounts. Like, they can, but they can't comment in my stream. Their new accounts will already be banned from my stream. And also, right, there's no FYP on there, so I'm not like, well, I could ban as many people as I want and it's not going to do anything. Now, TikTok, they have none of that. The second I ban somebody, they're told they're banned and they can just rapid fire make new accounts to come in here and harass me. That is why 99% of the trolls I get in here have like the weirdest name, like lizard, like Shark Fins 39482, and they're bringing up super personal stuff that I talked about over a year and a half ago. That is like one person on his like 100th account trying to bother me. And the problem is, if I start getting annoyed on TikTok and trolls are commenting, TikTok will push my stream to more trolls because because they think the type of person that is watching my content and interacting are trolls. So they will just send me more and more and more trolls. Oh my God. Really, bro? I just like, I don't know, I just like responding to all my platforms. I just do. This skin is fire. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Melon. Simply stimulating with a 5 stream streak. I have no idea, Jessica. Banton. Jaden, think of it a super GG. I'm cold. No, I don't feel rested. Actually, yeah, I do feel pretty rested. It was hard for me to sleep, though. A countdown is for the Pokemon game. Sure, Mikey, but I mean, you can do that on controller. I'm like, look, man, I'm not trying to be mean. I did not mean to buy that. Look, I'm not trying to, oh, come on, bro. I'm not trying to be mean, bro, but like, I can't get Unreal because I'm on console. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's cope. Like, that's hard cope, bro. Like, genuinely, that's hard cope, dude. But I don't know. I'm not playing build, bro. I'm playing zero build, man. Now, if you're on a PS4 or an Xbox One, I mean, yeah, that probably is the problem. Where are you moving, Melon? To a different house in the same area, in Cali still? You probably have to stay in Cali for your job, right? Is your job gonna relocate you? Oh, really? Dude, you're remote and you can live anywhere and you still chose Cali? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ran in with the 75 stream streak. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, you guys are renting right now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. A 16K raise? Bro, what? Is that real? How do you just get a 16K raise? What the heck? Make with the 85 stream streak? How do you get a 16K raise? Okay, okay. What the heck? I thought people got raises by like 1 cent. I wish I got a raise. Dude, don't people get like what? Don't people get like one? I know you will know it. Dude, don't people get like 1 cent raises? I don't know. I haven't had a real job in years. I don't know. saying it's not possible for a console player to get Unreal, that is cope. That is cope. Just for fun with the 5 gifted sub-dubs. I don't know. I feel like reload really hurts stream. Thank you so much, just for fun. Dream Space, bro, we need to figure out how to get those gifts up. What's been going on in World of Warcraft? Oh no. Buddy, I'm sending you. Was that Jotsu? Was that Jotsu? Was that little Jotsu? Was that little Jotsu? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, what's going on? It wasn't even him? Oh my. Alright, I'm banning him. I was gonna say, that guy wasn't playing good enough to be Jotsu anyway. Guys, somebody in TikTok is saying they're Unreal on PS4. So yeah, if you guys are playing on next gen console and you're saying you can't get Unreal and it's because your console, it's cope. But yeah, it'll definitely be harder, man. But like, I don't know, man. That's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, you're right, Abby. Jotsu way better than that guy. Dude, I could get Unreal on an... I could genuinely get Unreal on a Game Boy Advanced. I don't care what anyone says. I genuinely could get Unreal on a Game Boy Advanced. Ooh! Ooh, I did not appreciate that. Okay, I don't know about getting Unreal on a Nintendo Switch. I probably couldn't do that. But I could get Unreal on a Game Boy Advance, 100%. But we're in OCE, which takes us a lot longer to match. They removed queues. I mean, I believe they did. Yeah, but the extra 2 minutes it takes you to get a match, you're also getting way easier matches. So, I mean... Ooh! Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my god, this kid, bro. This is so lame, bro. This is so cringe, bro. They Man, I was having such a good time, too. I was having such a good time, bro. Oh, man. I saw some tweets yesterday saying that Epic Games is gonna add cool new items. Are they, like, are the Epic partners just rage baiting us so we don't quit playing this dog shit game? Genuinely curious. I'm not trolling at all. Are the Epic partners rage baiting us so we keep playing this game? I'm being so serious, dude. Heathen, I bet you used the lock on. The trick is to play 2 matches a day and that's it. Oh my god, so this kid's just gonna follow me around and lock on an army over and over again? He's just gonna keep running out of distance. Dude, what in the cringe? You're dog shit. That kid just put me in a bad mood, low key. Rage bait when they nerfed shocks told us they're bringing it back, and then they started bringing it back an hour a day for power hour. Holy rage bait, bro. Holy rage bait. Really? Popped like a fish. How's your day going, Cozy? Jay, are you sure, bro? I don't block anyone, man. Can you please, like, not come in here and talk about it every single day? I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Can you please like not come in here every day and talk about it? This is the fourth day in a row you've came in here, bro. Don't you have anything better to do? You're about to get blocked on your second account too, bro. Can you like leave me alone? Have you ever thought of that? When are you ever in a good mood? You're just playing video games and getting harassed and having people constantly cause issues every 30 seconds for absolutely no reason. Hundreds of people go out of their way to annoy you every single day. You have the best life ever. You should be in a great mood every single second of every single day. Yeah, man, I agree. I'm annoyed when people are being annoying. That's kind of how it works. People aren't being annoying, I'm not being annoyed, right? So like when somebody is being annoying, that means I'm annoyed, okay? That's kind of how English works, right? So if somebody is being annoying, I am annoyed. So it's kind of like if you have a skateboard, you're skating. It's kind of like simple grammar. I don't know how else to explain it. Does that make sense? It's kind of like when you have a video game and you're gaming. You know? When people are being annoying, I am annoyed. Right? I can't either, Dream. No, dude, I'm in a good mood. I'm just saying. If you come in the stream and I'm annoyed because people are being annoying. Does that make sense? Dude, I've been playing for like 40 minutes. I've been in a good mood pretty much the whole time until this dude started spraying me the lock on. Exactly. Bro, I can't even say the word exactly. Sailor with the galaxy. Thank you so much. Hey, Pluto, hope all is well, my man. All is great, Crimson. Look. What's up, Cody? Look. My FPS sits at 600. Look. If you are playing any competitive video game, especially Fortnite, you're getting sprayed with the lock-on gun, and you're getting sprayed with a lightning gun, and you're getting stream sniped, and you're getting called names, and you're getting harassed by a bunch of random weirdos. If you don't get at least slightly annoyed, there's got to be something wrong with you. I'm sorry, but there's got to be something wrong with you, bro. Like, there's no way. I'm gonna change to 500 FPS soon. I think I'm gonna drop to 500 FPS tonight. T9, thank you for the 55 roses. Hey, Amy, thank you for the heart, Amy. Amy, how come you didn't win a happy account? I'm just not gonna talk anymore. Tim, don't make me mute you. Dude, I literally, every sentence I've said in the last 5 minutes, I have stuttered, mispronounced something, or just completely didn't even say the right word. Like what the hell? Hi, McKenna. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. Prove your FPS is 600. My FPS is in purple app, brother. It's in the top left. It's little orange letters. I don't know how I would prove it. It's because you ain't had no Culvers, bro. I've been eating pretty unhealthy. I'm up like 10 pounds, bro. Dude, Tyler hasn't hit the gym in 3 weeks, and I'm like, bro, are we done with the gym? Like, I'm paying for this membership. He's like, oh, bro, I've been sick. Dude, be so for real. You have not been sick for 3 weeks. Tim, just don't interact with the trolls. How about that, brother? There's a reason I muted him and gave you a warning, bro. I see you around, man. You're chilling. Nah, I'm gonna start hitting the gym. Sick at the gym. I'm gonna start hitting the gym with my mom. Do you guys in here want to see my new shoes? After this game, do you guys want to see my new shoes? Well, my PC is fully optimized and it's like maxed. What's up, Okie dokie? How's the fan been? After this game, I'll show you guys my new shoes. Once the weather is nice, I plan on, if I hit the gym, I'm gonna spend 30 minutes outside. And if I don't hit the gym, I'm gonna spend an hour outside. I gotta start getting some sunlight. I think it would help my mental health. But that also means we might move the schedule. We might move the schedule from 9 p.m. We might move the schedule from 9 p.m. to 8 p.m. I don't know how that'll work, but I'm hoping it'll get me to bed before the lights are up. Or the suns are up, whatever the hell it's called. What's going on, what's going on, Skull? No, Flipco. My YT chat's not off, man. I fall asleep at 10 a.m. and I sleep till like... I fall asleep at 10 a.m. I try to sleep till 6 p.m., but it's been like itching forward. I'm like 11 to 7 right now. Today I woke up at 9, like 20 p.m. I won one of Happy Games. What's up, Skull? What's up, Flip? What are you guys talking about, man? My YT chat's not off. I mean, half the chat is just nonsense, bro. Can I join? Question. Yo, you remember me? Yo, you remember me? Yo, you remember me? Head up, kid. Is YT chat annoying? I like your shirt. Alicia's cool. I always respond to Alicia. And so the 10 chats I can see are, can I join? Can I join? Your stream is can I join? Where's your Valentine? And then after that, it's a bunch of you guys talking about nothing. The YT chat is just like weird. Nah, I don't always, dude, I read YT chat quite a bit, bro. You probably just stop in for a few seconds and then leave when I don't answer. YT chat is my lowest playing platform. That being said, I don't know why that's your guys' preferred topic of conversation. TikTok, my TikTok definitely pays me a lot more than YT. I don't know why that's what you guys happen to be talking about. But I started streaming on YT last. So like the problem is, right? By the time I started on YT, by the time I started on YT, I already had like hundreds of viewers on TikTok and a decent amount of viewers on Purple app. And those chats are just a lot more positive. So, so that's the thing. Like, that's just why I end up like kind of responding to my other platforms a little bit more than YT. You've heard what? That YT's the most negative platform, Amy? The only people that really do good on YT are the people that really focus long form, like Evolve Jake, Crackly, Bush. Those guys are the only people that really do good on YT. Togo, maybe even. YT is by far the most negative platform. By far. But I don't think it's necessarily a YT thing. I think it's a Fortnite thing. Doing Fortnite on YT is just like dead, bro. Like, this ain't 2018 COVID peak Fortnite anymore. Watch this. Brother, oh my god, your bot is doing everything, dude. Have you shot me a single time? YT only pays well on, like, long form, bro. YT pays well in terms of, like, ad revenue, but, like, it's the hardest platform to grow on. Like, bro, streamers are lazy, bro. They want to make money playing video games. They're not, like, sitting around trying to edit 3 hours of videos, bro. That's the thing, man. Any job you look at that is known as being easy, whether it's easy or not, the people you'll get in that aspect are just going to be lazy. That's just the reality of it. I'm lazy. I want to play video games and get paid. I don't want to sit around and make 3 hours of long form content and edit and pay for a thumbnail. And no, I want to play video games. That's the thing. Like, I want to play video games. You know, I don't want to sit in my room and edit for 3 hours. I just don't. And first and foremost, I'm a streamer, not really a content creator. They go hand in hand for sure, but I'm a lot better at streaming than I am content. That being said, I don't have time to edit for 3 hours. That being said, I did recently find an editor. Now I just gotta contact my thumbnail guy, pay for some thumbnails, and I will have YT longform up ASAP. It depends on the level of work you want to put in. Sure, for sure, for sure. Whoa, but logically think about this. Why would I sit down once a week to edit for 3 hours to lose $10 because it cost me money to get a thumbnail when I could stream an extra 3 hours and make more money if it's a money thing? Think about it. Why would I sit down and edit for 3 hours and lose money when I could just stream and make money? Yeah, payouts can definitely, yeah, for sure. Flip go not on Fortnite, dude. Fortnite in 2025, nobody is getting a 6-figure payout. 6 figures is $100,000. Bro, you guys are tweaking. I don't need the 25 bucks base set. My editor is from South Africa, and he will be getting 35% of all long-form ad revenue. I was gonna do 50-50, but he didn't want 50-50. 6 figures is 100. Yeah, I'm talking to YT chat, Jake. No 2025 Fortnite streamer is getting a 6-figure payout. That's 100 grand a month. No Fortnite YT person is doing that. No. Maybe if you're talking about Cypher PK, but like the streamers that started since Fortnite's fall off, they are not making 100,000 a month. No, they are not. No, they are not. You think Evolve Jake or Bush Season or Crackley are making 100K a month on YT? No, they're not. We're talking about Fortnite streamers, bro. Aiden and Kai aren't Fortnite streamers. Dude. These people have no thought process. Again, maybe if I started doing Fortnite content 7 years ago, yeah, maybe. I'm just a lot better at streaming than I am at creating content. Even, guys, even the Fortnite streamers that I see put a ton of effort into long form, if there is one thing in content you do not have enough time to do, it should be long form. If there is one singular thing that you are missing out on content right now and you don't have time to do it, it 1,000,000% should be long form. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you've got too much on your plate and there's one thing that you have to miss out on, it should be long form. Skull, we're having a good convo. What do you mean? They actually usually don't take a percentage. Like 5 editors straight up ignored me because they didn't want a percentage. They wanted flat money. I mean, you could make $1 billion a month on YT. I mean, it just depends on how many views you get. Are you talking about me specifically? I have no idea. I don't really. I'm streaming, brother. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about doing a bunch of things. I would be very, very surprised if any Fortnite content creator was making more than 10K a month consistently on YT. Not including the streamers that have been streaming this game for 35 years. Well, I'm not talking about the ancient guys that are like 50 years old, like Cypher PK. Like, I'm not talking about those guys. Oh, Happy Gal, sure. She definitely is making more than that. But that's like, again, that's like 1 out of every, like Happy Abigail is like the only person like really doing that well in streaming. Like she's really an oddball in a lot of situations because of how nice she is and how she markets her content. Like, you can't necessarily. Ooh. Where's my sniper? Like, Happy Abigail is the only streamer that's not OG that is really succeeding, in my opinion. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, we're all of us exceeding. All of us are exceeding to some extent, but Happy Abigail is the only streamer since TikTok that really pushed above and beyond. Boing. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. No, it's a 1v1 too. Oh man, that sucks. her husband is the genius behind it all. I'm gonna actually argue 2 points. I'm pretty sure Happy Abigail literally went to college for social media marketing. Okay. First of all, I promise you, Happy Abigail is doing a majority of the work. Her husband is probably just helping with stuff. Her husband is probably just helping her with stuff that she asked for help with and making it to where her work burden isn't so much of a burden. I'm pretty sure she literally went to college for marketing. First of all. Okay. Second of all, saying women streamers have an easier path to success than men streamers is 100% cope. 100% cope. It is a way to devalue women and make it like sound like they didn't have to put in the same amount of work. I promise you, Happy Abigail has put in more work than any other streamer on any of these platforms since TikTok. I promise. I promise. But like, yeah, like anything that makes you more unique in content is going to help. You know, if there's less men streamers, being a man streamer is going to help. If there's less women streamers, being a woman is going to help. You know, if there's less whatever streamers, you know, there's less solo squad streamers, being a solo squad streamer is going to help. But that being said, like, you can't, like, I agree, but you can't argue the dancing thing for like goals wouldn't work for guys. Brother, Happy Gal dancing working for guys in what way? What are you trying to say? That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Brother, I have seen women on this platform with 15 views shaking their gold pumps for galaxies. I have seen girls on TikTok with 15 views shaking their gold pumps for galaxies. You cannot tell me Happy Abigail being fully clothed and dancing is getting men in her chat. That is ridiculous. That is honestly ridiculous. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever. That is the biggest cope. That is the biggest cope. Genuinely the biggest cope I've ever heard. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I know, Velvet. I know. I promise you, I have much more men in my chat than Happy Abigail does. I promise you. Show us the shoes. Show us the shoes. The thing is, most Fortnite streamers are watched because of their gameplay. Happy Gal found a way to get pushed without her gameplay. My dad is too, Crow. We got this together, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's cope. And like initially, yes, maybe at the very start, like a woman might have a tiny bit more success than a guy at the very start. But once you're pushing over 1,000 viewers, women get a lot less. They have to put a lot more work in to get the same amount of results that a guy does. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe that's because gaming is a male-dominated space. I don't know exactly why. I couldn't exactly pinpoint that, but like, no, absolutely not, bro. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. That's full cope. I don't care. I don't care if you're hitting on a happy gal or not, brother. You're just wrong. Dude, 90% of our chat is like families, bro. Dude, like bro, have you looked at her chat for 1 second, dude? Like, she talks about her husband. Like, look, bro, I don't want to sit here and get into this conversation. This is a weird ass conversation to have, bro. But like, I promise you, bro. I promise you, if you're watching Happy Gal and thinking like that, bro, like, I promise you, you're in the very, very, very minority. I promise you, bro. You're weird, bro. You're weird. Should have muted you 10 minutes ago. Okay, and Salutes gets so many likes because he does a wife reveal. What's your point, dude? What's your point? Like, yeah, if you say, hey guys, like the stream and I'll do this, you're gonna get more likes. Hell, dude. I used to eat a habanero on my stream for likes. That shit would go crazy. What's your point, bro? I used to give V-Bucks out and get almost 500,000 likes a stream. What's your point? You're just trying to stir up drama, bro, because I just want a happy gal tournament. You want to make me look bad in front of a bunch of people, bro. And I'm too PR for that, buddy. This is a stupid conversation. I guarantee you right now, if I said I'd do a dance for 100K, hundreds of men are going to start liking my stream. And I promise you the men aren't liking my stream because they want to see me dance. I promise. And women in the gaming community also get way more hate. Like, you can't just be like, women get more success in streaming because they're women. That is cope. That is full cope. I don't care what anyone says. That's full cope. I do not care. That's full cope. Annie, you really have to be on TikTok and you have to really do good. I'm 25, bro. You guys want me to try to do this dance? Whoa. What the hell? Hey man, politics, religion, whatever, out of my chat, brother. Guys, I'm not trying to dance right now. How many likes for the maid costume? Like, bro, I've worn a maid costume on here. Like, what? I've literally worn a maid costume on here. Alan, it is politics. Keep it out of my chat. Okay? You'll get muted for the whole live, brother. My chat is not the place to start to talk about government organizations or whatever the hell you guys are yapping about. I don't care, man. Besides, like, it's just a way to stir up controversy. Everybody is more or less on the same page. Everybody is more or less on the same page with that anyway. So I don't know why you guys use it to stir controversy up. All right, Alan, you're muted. Peace, dipshit. Does anyone else want to start? Because I will gladly mute you. Look, man, I don't know your political positioning. I don't care. I've got other shit to do, frankly, than worry about the blue side versus the red side and the blue. Like, I got other stuff going on in my brain. First of all, Look, man, I don't know anything about politics. I don't care. This is not the place to bring it up while people come in here to escape whatever nonsense they're dealing with in their personal life. If you want to go yap about the presidents or immigration policy, take that shit to Twitter, bro, where it belongs. We're playing Fortnite here, man. We're playing Fortnite, bro. Like, take that to Twitter, bro. $100 gifted subs, I'll hit an arc. Bro. Does anyone else want to start? Because I'll gladly mute. I'm quick as hell. Yeah, I might as well test my my muting accuracy and speed. Melon does not want to mute. I mean, I don't mind debates in here. It just depends if it's like purposely being stirred up to cause drama. Like, look, man, the people that watch me, they know I think, like, they know what I care about, man. It's like I might seem mean. I might be on like the bit of the like rude side of life, but like people know, people know my morals, man. The people that actually watch know my morals. Braxton, what do you mean? Most streamers block like crazy. And Braxton, you're my only viewer being annoying. What's the difference? What's your point? TikTok user, thank you for the follow. TikTok chat trying to do anything other than stirring up controversy, drama, and enjoying a Fortnite stream. Mission impossible. Boing! Hello! Ooh, I like this skin. Hey, Moosh. Bro's about to aim train muting. Base set, what have you been up to? My pronouns are him. HI/M. And Fortnite Menace. So refer to me as him or Fortnite Menace. Braxton, man, you're real annoying, bro. Has anyone ever told you that? Well, yeah, people have definitely told you that. Oh, Jamie, I bite into my cheese sticks like an animal. Brother, I take chunks out of those cheese sticks. I see 0 mods. Pluto out here doing it for the love of the game. What do you got to tell me, Cerulean? Yeah, you're banned. You're banned, Cerulean. I'm under strict orders to get anyone that say they eliminate Jotu out of here. My pronouns are Himothy. My pronouns are never mind. That was funny. Ain't no way. Bro, come on, man. Okay. Okay, Malia. Okay. My pronouns are femboy. Not even trolling. That's what I want you guys to refer to me as. What? Hello. Goodbye. No, 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 please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Boing. Come on, man. Come on. My sniper, bruh. How does this keep happening? Make him see the chug jug? So he thinks I'm low? Throw the portal? He's gonna look at the portal? That's what I thought, buddy. Well, I love crossbows, man. I wish I had one this game, actually. Call on my phone. What's up, Biscuit? Man, car camping is for noobs. Dude. What the hell? I only find the bow and vending machines. Amanda, there's probably screenshots somewhere. LIFN Willie through with a follow. Dang, I want to play solo squads, bro. How come did you try to get invited to Happy Tourney? The bush does protect you from the first shot. The FG's game, I got you. Ooh, my room is cold. What's up, Kamado? You don't gotta beg, bro. You just gotta say something on Twitter. And we all do it. I said something on Twitter. They're the only tournaments that are fun, bro. You gotta, everyone does it. You gotta hit her up on, you gotta say something. She makes a tweet and it's like, reply if you want an invite. And you gotta reply. Nathan. What? What, Cerulean? Yeah, you can post a clip in Discord if you want. I don't mind. I was just kidding, dude. Bro. Base, what is this clip? Look at, dude, look at his face. Bro, he's like... Bro. I'm happier because I'm playing solos, not solo squad, Colin. Honestly, that's 100% the reason why I'm happier. My streams are also doing better today, which is obviously going to make me happy, which might be because of the tournament. But no, I'm literally, I promise you I'm happier because I'm playing solos, not solo squads. Amanda, wait for Halloween this year. We're gonna vote on my costume. Hopefully you guys will choose something normal and you guys won't make me wear a latex Catwoman suit or something ridiculous. Oh, I love this song, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is maybe the most fire song I've ever heard. This is Gucci Highwaters. I love this guy. His name is Gucci Highwaters. I've never heard this song, but it's fire. Dude, oh man, why does my wrist hurt so bad? What's up, Moses? Like, nah, my wrist hurts really bad. It's because I've played like 30 hours in like 4 or 5 days and I've barely gotten any sleep. Yeah, after I coached Cerulean, that's when Cerulean started moving. It was the coaching. Ask him. Ask Cerulean. What's that blind side? Cody, fear with a follow. You like goblin on him, Skull? Bro, okay then, since you guys on YT wanna waffle, why don't you guys go play 8 hours of solo squads while you're simultaneously getting insulted by hundreds of people and tell me how good of a mood you're in, okay? FCRB, Theory of the Fall, Malachi, Theory of the Fall, Prankster, Theory of the Fall, Cody, Theory of the Fall. Oh wait, you guys on YT can't get that many views, and you guys can't solo squad. Oh, that sucks. Like, dude, what is your guys' deal, man? Why are you guys always pressing me? This is why I don't respond to YT chat, bro. You guys ever thought about just, I don't know, watching the Fortnite stream? Have you guys ever thought about that? YT chat is crazy toxic, bro. Jamie, you're chilling, bro. I'll respond to you, man. I don't think it's carpal tunnel. I think it's tendonitis. I don't know. Yeah, joke's on you, Rocat. I like being rage baited. Oh, bro. Why? Ooh, hoo, hoo. I'm gonna hit this one of these times. Oh! Last try. I'm dead. I lose. Oh my god. What the heck? DPI is dots per range. Oh man, that sucks. Flip, I'm just trolling, bro. That's not even who I was responding to, bro. I wasn't responding to most sizzle. I was just kidding, bro. I was responding to the guy that said, "Don't let Fortnite decide your mood," and I was just kidding, bro. It was a joke. 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 Hi, Tara. Boom! Yeah, Nathan, I know, bro. Bro, I'm really itching for the stock market to crash. I'm itching for it, Nathan. That's all I need, bro. That's all I need, man. The stock market crashes, I'm the next Elon Musk. That's all I need, bro. Jada. That's so funny. People take me too serious, bro. What are you going to change your names to, Blindside? Dude, how many times do you change your name? That's why it's hard. I mean, I respond to you every time you're in here, and I recognize you, bro. But the more you change your name, the more my memories with you are going to get all jumbled up. Just so you know, man. Blind versus world, hell yes! Bro, I was thinking to myself last night, if I'm Unk, my parents are ancient, bro. Wait. Ank. Dude, if you're over 50, you're Ank. Short for ancient. Oh my god, these people have been alive since the internet dropped. No, think about that. Think about that. If you're over 40 years old, you've been alive since the internet dropped. What? Bro, that's gotta be some kind of relic. That's gotta be some kind of like ancient relic achievement. Bro, I feel like internet progressed our society so fast. Right? I wonder what the aliens are up to. Dude, 2002 is hella Unk. You been Unk. You been Unk. Emails is what do you need to use emails, Blindside? You need the internet to use emails, bro. Yeah, what are the aliens up to, man? Without the internet, you can't email, bro. Oh, Nathan. Bro, you're on. Nathan, imagine if we were alive during the .com boom. I don't know, Blindside. I think phones did it more than emails. Shockwave! What the heck? Where did bro go? Wait, what? No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. $19.80, bro. Yo, Mo Sizzle. Yo, what the heck? You don't need internet for phones. Brother, name one thing you can do on the internet without a phone. Name one thing you can do on the phone without internet. Oh, bro, buddy, it's not happening to me. Yeah, but blindside, what I'm getting at is like internet allowed us to email, allowed us to use phones, and that is what really progressed society, to like exchange your ideas and stuff. I mean, internet was the first step, I feel like. I get what you're saying with emails and communication, but that's kind of the same thing I'm saying. But you need internet for both of those things, bro. Bro. Calculator, offline games, camera. Dude, you can't talk to women on the phone without internet. You can't talk to women even with internet, brother. Alright, I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean. Wait, what did I get from the weight? Wait, did somebody else get the weight? What's up, Philip? You're chilling, Ken. You're chilling. Nathan, do you think our life would have been different if we were born before the .com bubble? I don't know, man. I'm kind of dumb. I think I needed the extra internet to get as far as I did. I don't know. I'd probably be cooked too. That's the thing. Sisson, bro, thank you for the torch, brother. Dang, bro, I'm tired. Oh, I have no idea, blindside. Yeah, what are the aliens up to? The question is, how similar to Earth does a planet have to be to have aliens? Over millions of years, what do you think they would evolve to look like? What do you guys think aliens would look like? Like, do you think that if their planet had 2% more oxygen than ours, they would be completely different? The bush bush takes one hit. That's all it does. They wouldn't. I don't think they would look that similar to us. In fact, I think if you put one group of humans on Mars, and I think if you put another group of human on Earth, I think after a couple hundreds of millions of years, I think they'd look completely different. Oh, buddy. Hello. Goodbye. I don't think shockwaves destroy bushes you wear. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, JR. Like, think about this, right? If humans became looking so different because some of them ended up in Asia and some of them ended up in America and some of them ended up in Europe, whatever, you know, how different would dude, these people with their NPCs, man. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. That's not what I wanted. Bink. Okay, buddy. Sometimes really good players use NPCs. That's crazy. I think in the next 1,000 years, we will be an interplanetary species. And I also think that our life expectancy will explode into the hundreds, maybe even the thousands. I genuinely think that. This is the same genius that eliminated me last game. He's cheating. He's a default. I'm dead. I think this kid's cheating. Oh yeah, people are definitely still getting past anti-cheat, bro. I mean, it didn't really, like, the kid didn't, like, hit shots like he was cheating. But I checked his account and his name is like, bro, his name is like Sharkfins 2008. I know people are gonna live much longer. Thing is, right now, a lot of the universal laws are stopping us. Like, I think we're worried about the wrong things. Like, I think we should be able to clone. I think we should be able to test gene editing theories on humans. I really do. Is it inhumane? Sure, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Answer me this. What's inhumane about going into somebody's DNA before they're born and trying to make it to where they're healthier and live longer and are stronger and heal faster? What's inhumane about that? I don't know. Doesn't seem that inhumane to me. You should volunteer to help. That's the thing. It's got to be something that it's got to be like, it can't be tested on already alive people. That's the thing. Okay, guys. Well, what do you guys think the aliens, if there's... Okay, guys. Okay. 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 B new, that's crazy. All right, let's think about this. What do humans do? What have humans always been good at? Oh, yeah, I would help. What have humans always done since the dawn of time? What have we always been good at? Endurance, migration, right? No, dude, we were only good at wrecking the planet for the last 500 years. No, guys. We only got good at destroying planets the last 500 years. All right? Only the last 500 years we started getting good at breaking the planet. Gooning. Procreating is a good one. But like, right? We migrated to every continent, right? That's why we have so many that's why we have so many unique different types of people, right? Dude, I played Terraria last night for like 3 hours, Murakami. They updated the skeleton so his hands give slowness. Brother, I'm literally getting my butt whooped. I've died like 10 times. And guess who used the slime mount? Guess who used the slime mount for the no fall damage? And guess who took fall damage and died? Instantly. I died. The slime mount doesn't stop fall damage. Anyways, splat. I literally hit the ground at the speed of light. Anyways, humans, nah, you're chill, Murakami. That last kill was brutal. Humans have always traveled to different continents as fast as we've humanly could, which is why we have so many different subspecies of humans in so many different countries, continents, whatever, right? We are trying to become a multiplanetary species, right? Shinobi, as much as that sucks, this is not the place for it, Shinobi. I will message Sally and check up on him, but that is a very triggering topic, and we're not discussing that in here, brother. Yeah, I don't know. Discord might have been up. Yeah, what's up, Blind vs. World? What's up? No. Think about it, though. Our species is trying to become a multiplanetary species. What if there's an alien? What if there's an alien species somewhere that is also trying to become a multiplanetary civilization? What is the one reason to become a multiplanetary civilization? Oh, I'm Murakami. I'm taking 2 for the team, buddy. But why do we do that? We do that because we need more resources. We run out of space, right? What if there is another multiplanetary species, and that multiplanetary species is allowing their civilians to do gene editing and cloning and alter genes, and we're racing them to become multiplanetary species? We're going to get slammed. We're going to get slammed by 10-foot tall Hulks with armored skin. What if what if they're just blobs? Bro. You think a species that has tens of millions of years to evolve is going to evolve into blobs? Well, we'll figure out who it is. We would destroy anything we find, but that's, I mean, that's kind of the point of life. I'm a stream sniper your lips, Quad. Shinobi, thank you so much for the army. I'm not trying to like bother you, Shinobi, but we don't talk about that in here. I'll go ahead and hit Sally on that. Hey, Ryan, we're not talking about it, bro. We're not talking about it in here, bro. I'll message Sally. I'll check up on him, guys. You guys are not gonna sit here and talk about it. All life is parasites. What do turtles do? They eat fish. What if they eat all the fish? They were a parasite to the water. I don't have a controller. I know. Oh hell, Shinobi, you opened the gates. Quad, I'm not gonna lie, I almost raided you the other day. I should have, but I'm so sorry, brother. I'm sorry, man. I saw somebody on that I owed a raid to. I'm so sorry, brother. Yeah, Ryan, you're about to get muted, buddy. Come on, guys. We're talking about aliens, guys. Don't bring the vibes down, please. Just one day. Please, one day, bro. Please, TikTok, just one day. Please, one day. Humans landing did not take out the dinosaurs, bro. That'd be crazy, though. Oh my gosh. Is this a real person? Guys, that was quad. That was quad. No, you're not, Jessica. What command? Jada, I don't think you've used the command. Bro, that's outside of my technological abilities. But that would be crazy, BLB. What do you guys think accelerated our species so much faster than the other species on the planets, though? The fact that we had thumbs and we figured out how to build fire? Yeah, I'm good at building. I'm alright. Nothing special, but I'm not bad. Like, I'm pretty good. Better than most. Guys, we already have so many commands. It's been driving me crazy too, Nigel. But no, seriously though, what do you guys think progress humans at such a faster rate than the other species? Yeah, we can clone. Who said that? Wait. Who said that humans already do clone? We can clone, but cloning is illegal. Like, from like the United Nations. Like, technically we can clone, but it's like outlawed in every country and every state in the world. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Oh my gosh, I can't move, oh my gosh! Oh. Buddy, fight me! We are all animals. No. If we can clone a human, we can clone an if we can clone an animal, we can clone a human. We are no different. We just think we're different because we started eating food. We started eating cooked food first, which allowed us to process more protein, which allowed our brains to grow faster. And the only reason we were able to do that is because we were lucky enough to get thumbs. You can, if you can clone an animal, you can clone a human. It's no different. Consciousness sets us apart, but I don't think it does. I think the only reason we think we're conscious is because we have a more linear language system. And I think the only reason that happened is because we started eating cooked meat first, and that cooked meat progressed the muscles in our brain, body, bones, everything. I mean, teeth we downgraded in what sense, though? George Washington, who was alive 200 years ago, 90% of his teeth was metal, wood, and other people's teeth and elephant bones or whatever. I don't remember exactly. I think that's the only reason that we are different than animals is because we invented a language that was linear. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. But that's what evolution is, man. We don't need that teeth anymore. Dude, I hate when these people stream snipe me. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I actually hate it so much. Who the fuck just stream snipe me? Oh my god, dude, I actually hate it so much. I actually do. I actually hate it so much. I'm gonna figure out who that is, bro. I'm not gonna yell at you because it wasn't your fault, but like, dude, this is why I don't let people friendly stream snipe me. This is why, because it's always some stupid shit, man. Who was that, bro? That is the dude. Every time I tell myself I'm never gonna emo with a friendly stream sniper, I always do. It always gets me killed. Whoever that was, please leave me alone, please. Like, whoever that was, like, please, for the love of God, leave me alone and let me play the game. Please. I get it. I really do, but I don't think you understand, like, your footsteps might have alerted him to where I was, brought him to me. Me taking 2 shots to shoot you. Like, if you're gonna friendly stream snipe, bro, don't emote. Like, just don't. Just like, don't friendly stream snipe me. Definitely don't come up to me when there's 600 people around me fighting and just randomly start emoting in the center because I'm gonna want to emote with you because it's funny. Like, can you please, like, not? Like, please? Please? Like, I'm gonna emo with you. I'm gonna hang out with you. Like, I can't emo in the center of 500,000 people fighting after I just got done fighting 6 people. Like, I don't even know who it was. I think I do. But please, like, don't. Please don't. Please don't. The amount of time friendly stream snipers have ruined my match and pissed me off, like, please, for the love of God, don't. I'm sure there's a million other critters that would love to be friendly stream sniped. I do not like getting friendly stream sniped. I don't like getting enemy stream sniped. I don't like getting friendly stream sniped. I just don't. Please, please, please. Like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so annoyed, but like, it's too much, bro. It's too much, man. These people, bro. These people, bro. What a vibe kill. I was on like a 3-win streak. Like, I'm like, whoever it was, like, if you've watched me for long enough, you know I don't like the stream sniping, whether it's friendly or enemy. Like, I'm sorry for being so rude about it, but like, if you watched me enough to stream snipe me, you would know I do not like friendly stream snipers or enemy stream snipers. All right, back to the convo. The only reason humans have progressed faster than other species is because we were the first to cook and eat meat and invent language. That is seriously the only reason. People say there's other reasons, but like there's not. Like that is literally the only reason. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with any of that. The only reason we progress faster than it's almost pure luck. It's almost pure luck. Why were we able to invent fire, which gave us higher quality protein, which progressed our intelligence and our bodies and our brain? It's because we had opposable thumbs. If it was the other way around and we had fins and dolphins had opposable thumbs, we would be walking around. Yeah, but you can't think linear. You can't think. Yeah, but we invented real language. A dog going woof, woof, woof. How are you supposed to think about math in woofs? Woof, woof. Like, that's not language, brother. That's not language. It's not. But our consciousness is only deeper because the only reason our consciousness is deeper is because we had protein. Yeah, Okay, then how did we communicate before language was invented? Yeah, but it's not about the communication, it's about thinking. Sign language? Sign language. Grunts. Grunts. God created language. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, but the only reason we have consciousness is because we were able to get food. I agree, True Verb. I agree. Yeah, but it's not about communication, brother. It's about thinking. At a certain point, there were humans that didn't have a language and they just grunted at each other. That makes sense, Rob, but we use that discovery. What the hell, bro? Oh, Taco with the 2-month prime time. Thank you so much, brother. Great. Now this person wanted a friendly stream snipe me and I wanted to complain about it. Now I'm going to sit here and get stream sniped for 2 fucking hours and have to hide my screen every single match and tank my viewership across all platforms. Crazy. Crazy. It actually was going great, Reverse. It was. Maybe a little bit, true verb. I'm telling you guys, maybe a little tiny bit. Maybe it had a decent amount. But I'm telling you, what really progressed the difference between humans and any other species is our ability, like, is the us making fire and eating protein that had better vitamins and better protein. It like that is literally it. I'm telling you. The conversation that like humans are better than other animals because we have more consciousness or because we have a soul. I'm not, no offense, Bell, but that's just baloney. That's just baloney. They didn't cook it, true verb. You don't think meat You don't think meat being cooked has any you don't think meat being cooked did anything? You don't think cooked meat gave us a better absorption of vitamins, better absorption of proteins, better absorption like you don't think that did anything? Before we had English and language, they would write. They would write what language? Before we had English and language, they would write, and that's how they would communicate. Really? What language would they write? Brother, what? Dude, I don't care what happens to food when it gets cooked. What do you... Yeah, it gets hot, brother. Yeah, and us inventing language progressed our society. Dude, do you guys seriously think the first humans dude, they were grunting. I promise. I promise. The first humans were grunting at each other, I guarantee it. You guys think they weren't? Good night, Philip. Yeah, writing and drawing came way before us, and all I'm saying is that really helped progress our thinking. What's the 10th century? Hey, Covander. You guys don't think us cooking food got us more protein to our brain? I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. Us cooking meat definitely got more protein to our brains and our bodies, which allowed our brains to develop better. There's no way. There's no way it didn't. There's no way you guys believe that. I don't know, Bella. I don't know. Bella. Okay, what gave us consciousness then? Bell, what do you think gave... Oh, there's Bell and there's Bella. Now we're all gonna get confused. So, Bell and TikTok. I'll call you and Purple at Bella. what do you think? I think what gave us consciousness and the ability to think so clearly, I think the invention of like a language and eating cooked food. That's well known, guys. Wine has antioxidants. I don't think you were disagreeing, bro. It was ice cream. I mean, what else do you guys think could have possibly progressed our species so much faster than any other species? There is no difference between us and a gorilla or us and a dog other than the fact that we progressed faster. And I think we progressed faster because we had opposable thumbs, we invented language. Who's to say we're the fastest evolving species on Earth? English Dish, how much of the conversation did you hear, brother? What's to say that humans are the fastest progressing species on planet Earth? I mean, you're good. I'm just confused. I mean, I don't know how much of the conversation you missed, brother. Assuming that there's another species on Earth that has progressed faster and farther than us is just ridiculous. I mean, we have skyscrapers. I mean, that's just... If you're talking about the whole universe, then no, we're definitely not. We're definitely not the fastest progressing species in the whole universe. There's not a chance in hell we are. But like, it depends. Like, I don't know how much of the combo you missed, but like, if you're talking about other planets, then of course we are not the fastest progressing species. There's no way we are. There's no way. Yeah, and what is there? Dude, I am very, very confident there's an alien species out there that has progressed a lot faster than us. I mean, not even close. Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense. What pushes evolution? What pushes evolution? Different subspecies of people or different groups of people living thousands, millions of years in different areas. A sonar isn't going to get a dolphin to a different part of the ocean faster than a plane. I would highly doubt humans are the most... Saying humans are the most advanced species, it's like... I think it was just luck, Staccotti. I think it was just luck. I think we had more of an ability to evolve faster than other animals because of our ability to travel around the world so quickly. Yeah, thinking humans are the most advanced species in the entire universe is absolutely redonkulous. Throw 10,000 pennies in a gallon bucket. What are the chances you pick out the one penny that's the oldest or the one penny that's the newest if they all look the exact same? That's just ridiculous. That's like taking 8 billion people and just looking from the sky, pointing at one and saying he's the smartest. That makes no sense. That makes actually no sense. Yeah, we are the most intelligent species on Earth, yes. Dude, there's like 14 billion light years of space. Dude, that's like taking every ant in the entire planet, pointing at one and saying this one is the smartest. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense at all. Okay, the thing with aliens being nice, right? The thing with aliens being nice is there's only one reason to move, right? There's only one reason we've moved continents. There's only one reason we're trying to get to Mars. And most of that, people could act like it's a million different things, but most of that is resources. It would be way more likely that through evolution, one species would evolve to recognize patterns better than others, and that is what has made us survive, even when we are terrible predators. Outside of intelligence, I think it has zero to do with protein. Everything needs protein, and a lot of animals get way more protein than we do. Yeah, but couldn't a pattern we recognized is that, like, eating cooked meat made us feel better? I could definitely see that. Don't we need language to recognize patterns? Right? I don't know. That sounds good. That sounds right. It sounds better than what I was saying, that's for sure. All of you believe everything you know. Dude, you realize we can see the International Space Station from Earth with a telescope, right? You realize that, right? We can see the International Space Station from the ground with our eyesight. And with a telescope, we can see it even better. You realize that, right, brother? My point was, Stakati, that cooking meat and inventing languages were the two things that progressed our society faster than other society. I feel like you would need language to recognize patterns, but maybe not. Yeah, but it's not about communication. But what is allowing us to recognize patterns better? Dude, I've seen the International Space Station with my own eyeballs. That's a fallacy. The odds that you pick a certain penny is the same for every penny? Yeah. Okay. With there being 14 billion light years of space that we have been able to track, that would be like there's 500 quadrillion pennies and you pick one penny and that penny is the smartest penny on the out of the entire, or the shiniest penny on the entire thing, or not shiniest but oldest, youngest, whatever. And those odds would be 1 in what, 500 quadrillion? So yeah, there's a 1 in 500 quadrillion that we are smarter than whatever alien species there is. Assuming there's 500 quadrillion exoplanets, and some of them were able to have life, saying that the humans are the most advanced civilization in the entire world is just ridiculous. That makes no sense. I mean, yeah, I guess it's possible. Okay, the thing is, species move for one reason. The recorded universe, I think, is 13.8 billion light years across. Yeah, I can see that. Somebody was saying that earlier. I personally, you know, I think our body synthesizing protein better definitely help, but I could definitely see that as well. Us testing random things have definitely had random results on us, and yeah, we probably recognize patterns, and we probably, yeah, use that to evolve. I could definitely see that. It's not that they know the diameter of the universe, it's the oldest light ever recorded. Light is aged or something. I don't know, man. That's just what I heard, bro. I could definitely see that. Somebody said that earlier. I can't remember who. I think it was English Dish. Hey, Marks. I started late today. I told you I'd be on earlier, but I lied. The thing is, there's only one reason for a species to move, and that is usually a lack of resource, right? You know, humans love migrating, so our situation might be a different situation. But most animals, like, we move for one reason. Our lake ran dry. We can't find fish. We move. We need a partner. We move. Right? The only reason for any species to leave their home planet and go into space is because our planet is dying. That is literally the only reason why. In fact, that is the reason why we are trying to get to space. Right? If an alien species finds us, there is a very, very low chance they are going to be friendly. There is, if another alien species finds us, habitable planets with the right atmosphere, with the right conditions are so rare that I think there's a very, very low chance they don't just take over the entire planet instantly. And the problem is, whatever species can travel further in space has more technology. So if a different species from a different planet finds Earth, there is a 100% chance they have more technology than us. There's a 100% chance. Wait, what did Lonely say? If we aren't the most advanced species, we're the ones that are more advanced? Like, genuinely? Yeah, but how? I don't think you guys understand how hard it is to travel in space. That's crazy, English. Imagine. I think the Big Bang Theory, I mean, it sounds legit enough. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, you're good. That's why I apologize. You're totally okay. I know who you are. I know who your main account is. You're totally fine. I just get pissed at the game. I'm not mad at you at all, I promise. Okay? I'm sorry for being so mean. I should have just taken you out instead of emoting with you. That has happened quite a few times. You're okay. We're having a good time. There's a reason I hit replays and didn't say your name. You're okay. You're okay. I'm not mad at you at all. I just get pissed at the game. It's okay. It's happened quite a few times. You're totally fine. I shouldn't have made such a big deal out of it. I should have just readied up and ran it back. I'm sorry, dummy. That's my fault. No, it's not. No, you're not embarrassed. Nobody knows it was you. It's less about what happened in the fight and more about the second stream sniping is mentioned, I'm just gonna get harassed all day. You're okay. I'm so sorry. No, you don't gotta be embarrassed. It's okay. It happens a lot. Happens a lot. It's okay. You didn't ruin my day or my game or anything. It's okay. You're okay, dummy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you tear up. It's okay. You can come in here on your main account. I'm not mad at you, I promise. But think about it, Lonely. How would we have evidence? How would we have evidence? You know? Okay, so you gotta think about it like this. When we see light, we are seeing the past. Okay? I'm not seeing what, even on my monitor, even from a level, it travels so fast so it's hard to comprehend. I'm looking at my monitor, I'm seeing my monitor late because the light has to travel to my eyes. Yeah, Scotty, we probably need to. Nah, I'm sorry, dummy. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do? I think I got some V-Bucks I think I got some V-Bucks I can give you. I'm not trying to make you sad. You're a big part of the community. It's okay. It's okay. I get people ruin my days all the time. Sometimes they're regular, sometimes they're in here every single day. I just take it too serious. I'm like a bit all over the place. So like I don't know the math on it, but like I don't exactly know the math on it, but the universe is recorded to be 13.8 billion light years. So if there was a species 3 billion light years away, what would be our proof? It would take them probably multiple million years just to get to us, unless they had like literal time travel. Right? No, yeah, but you were in there. Yeah, but I enjoyed the dancing. I was having a good time. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault. It's okay. It's not your fault at all. I just get annoyed easily. Trust me. I'm not mad at you at all. My mod on YT has ruined my day at least twice. Trust me, I'm not gonna hold it against you. You know, I hope you still watch the stream. I hope you still hang out. It's my fault. Trust me, it's my fault. I should have just taken you out. I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my mod on YT has ruined my day at least 10 times. Nah, okay. 10 is pushing. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Nah, I actually feel bad. Dang, now I feel bad. Nah, I feel bad. Hopefully, Dummy, you still watch the stream occasionally. I'm sorry if this kind of turned you off from watching the stream. I wouldn't mind getting Neuralink. I mean, we can travel. We have people traveling in space. I got friendly stream sniped and I emoted with them and then somebody showed up instantly. I wasted my last 2 bullets in my clip to eliminate the friendly stream sniper. And then the other guy killed me and I just kind of got annoyed. They could, assuming they are more advanced. My point is that I don't think there's any species that are more advanced than us. Like, we can travel in space and we know about light years. So to say a more advanced species would have solved this problem and be able to travel normally through space, like, there's no way there's a more advanced species. I mean, there's planets much older than Earth. It might not be possible. It might not actually be possible. That's the thing. No, you're okay. I shouldn't have upset you. You're okay. You didn't upset me. You didn't upset me. I just take the game too seriously. I promise I just take the game too seriously. It might not be possible for an organic species to travel through space at all. Like, it might not be possible. Rick and Morty, one of the realities, the aliens and everybody lives on Earth. What? Every species? Like, I don't know, the fastest we can travel on Earth, right? The fastest we could travel on Earth, okay? How long would it take us to travel 1 light year with the fastest spacecraft we have? Can somebody look that up, maybe, potentially? Yeah, that's the thing. Only what if another planet has a different set of resources? What if their resources didn't run out as quick as ours? Dude, I've seen a real satellite, bro. You're rage baiting. What is the fastest vehicle we have? The fastest vehicle we have could travel 1 light year in 18,000 years. We've mapped out a decent amount of planets around us, but we're just like guessing based on like kind of realistic observations, kind of not. So the very fastest so if we found a planet that we knew had life or had the potential of life, which it's almost all decided through like shadows on the sun and densities and and how the atmosphere looks. So think about this, Lonely. If we found a planet that we thought had species on it, no, dummy, you're fine. Hey, let's just talk about something else, you know? I don't want to ruin your vibes. Trust me, I'm not mad at all. I've lost 45,000 matches, trust me. Friendly streams at me again, get a hug, and then we'll be chilling, you know? It's okay, trust me, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I lose all the time. I promise. It doesn't matter. Game sucks anyway. No way. Absolutely not. Dude, you're fine. Trust me, you're fine. That's the thing. I agree with what Sakati says. If we found a species 10,000, if we probably not, Gianna, probably not. Not that would probably make me feel worse. When I'm in solos, there's no point really. If you want to emo with me, you gotta stream side me and get it. Be the very last person. But listen. If we found a planet that we were very confident had life 10 light years away, it would take us 180,000 years to get to them to check. And that's assuming we have a spaceship that could move us that fast, that could also support life. Because we don't live that long. You see what I'm saying, Lonely? Dude, I'm telling you, there's a 0% chance we are the most intelligent species in the universe. Literally a 0% chance. There's just no possible way. Nothing like... Yeah, but even if somebody's frozen in cryo sleep, we'd have good enough AI. Lonely, we don't even have the technology to get to the planet next to us. You really don't think there's a species out there that has the technology to get to the planet next to them? Yeah, Lonely, and exactly, and that would make that species more advanced than us. But even dwarf stars can hold life, Trueverb. You're good, dummy. Don't feel too bad. I better see you in here tomorrow on your main account. So I'm not mad at you, I promise. Good night. Yeah, but yeah, Ghost, like we got about 10 billion years. But we don't have evidence of life on other planets. I think the only evidence of other life we have on other planets is like 3 microorganisms on an asteroid. I think that is the only evidence of life we have found outside of Earth. Is an asteroid with like a microorganism on it, like 2 of them or something. I could be wrong about that. It's impossible for us to figure out if a planet sustains life right now. Because the only, like, dude, we're basing it off like shadows and distance of the sun and like how the atmosphere looks. Well, kind of. Just because there was a microorganism on an asteroid doesn't mean that there is life on other planets. It's just a numbers game. It's literally just a numbers game. Embryos can be frozen for thousands of years. I mean, yeah, I mean, the universe isn't going to be forever, bro. I'm sure the universe has some sort of life cycle. Like, black holes consume matter. Like, what's in the black hole? We don't know. What happens when the entire universe is just all black holes converging? Yes, yes, Lonely. That's like what Sakati's saying is like, Like looking, it's like looking at a drop of water and saying there's no fish. That's like almost the exact same as saying there's not more intelligent life. There's a very, very good chance we are in the average. There's a very good chance that 40% of life on other planets is less intelligent than us, and 60% of life is more intelligent than us. No, I get what you're saying, but it's kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing. Well, I know you're not saying that there isn't life. Assuming that we're the smartest is just like, it's like really ego. Like there's just no possible way. Like, imagine if space travel is absolutely not possible no matter what. Imagine if traveling through space at a distance to get to another planet is just completely impossible for everything, right? Do you think there still wouldn't be a species as intelligent as us? Do you see what I'm getting at? I mean, like, I don't know, like, it might actually just not be possible. I know you're saying I know you're saying you don't think there's other life that's more intelligent than us in the entire universe. I know that's what you're saying. And you're saying if there was life that was more intelligent, couldn't they have already found us? Okay, think about this. Think about this. If there was a planet, listen. If there was a species more intelligent than us on the opposite side of the known universe that we have found, they would be 13.8 billion light years away from us. If they could travel at the speed of light, it would take them 13.8 billion years to get to us. Does that make sense? If there was a species more intelligent than us on the opposite side of the universe, it would take them 13.8 billion years to get to us. By the time they got to us, if they could travel the speed of light, it would take them 13.8 billion years to get here. And by the time they got here, our entire solar system would already be decimated by the red giant, by the sun exploding. So even if technically they were more advanced than us, it would be biologically, physically, technologically, scientifically impossible in every aspect. Unless they could time travel or teleport. Which, I mean, who knows how possible that ever will be. What about the speed of light times 2? I mean, I'm not thinking of intelligence. I'm thinking of technology. I'm thinking of like firepower or the ability to travel in space. Those are the two things I'm thinking of. Do you see what I'm saying, Lonely? And I know you're saying that what we think isn't possible could be possible to them, but like, it would take them 13.8 billion years to get here, and they would see us in the past. So think about this, right? If we knew for sure there was a species on the edge of the universe that we know that had life or could sustain life, we would be seeing it 13.8 billion years late, right? So we would have to send light over there, which would take 13 billion years to get there. And then that light would have to come back, which is going to be 26 billion years, right? And then we're going to have to set up a spaceship and send it over there. And even if we could travel at the speed of light, that would be that'd be like 35 billion years. That's not how that works. Yes, it is. That is 100% how that works. That is 1,000,000% how that works. I don't think it is remotely possible for anything in the entire universe to travel the speed of light. I don't think it's even remotely possible. I get what you're saying, but even so, like, traveling faster than the speed of light is like ridiculous. Stakati, what do you think? Do you think it's possible for somebody to travel the speed of light? The thing is, the speed of light, like, having an engine or a resource or a fuel that could do that is crazy. Like, you can't just like build a portal in Earth and then put in coordinates and just teleport 500 billion years away. Like, saying that something could travel the speed of light that has mass or matter is pretty much ridiculous. And just so you know, us speeding that fast would destroy our brains instantly. Literally instantly. Happy late Valentine's Day, Cody. The Speed Force will protect us. And again, look. Even if a species had technology that traveled 4 times the speed of light, which is literally teleportation, and they are on the opposite side of the universe, well, then how have we found light that's 13.8 billion years old? Valid. That's yeah, but it's expanding as in getting larger. The middles aren't getting further apart. right? It's not adding time, it's not adding space between us. It's just getting deep, it's getting larger, bro. Space is fake. There's a hologram above us. Why are there so many bots in TikTok right now, bro? This is why nobody talks to you guys on TikTok, bro. Like, there's like 15 bot accounts on my TikTok right now. Like, look, even if a species could travel 4 times the speed of light and they were at the other side of the universe, it would take them 13.8 divided by 4, 14 just to make it easier. That it would take them 3.5 billion years to see us, plan a trip, right? And then it would take us 3.5 billion years to get there. Actually, it would take 3.5 billion years for their light to get to us, and then their light to get back, which is 7 billion, and then it would take us another 3.5 to travel to them, which would be 10 billion years. I guess if the whole universe was 700 or 800 billion years old, yeah, I mean, there'd be a good chance a more technologically advanced species would have came to us first. But from what we know, I don't believe the universe is old enough for anybody to have that kind of technology. But I mean, who knows? Who knows with AI and stuff? Yeah, but we don't really even know what a wormhole is. Yeah, but sci-fi isn't necessarily real life. We would have to just send somebody into... We would just have to send somebody into a black hole to test it. And how would we know? How would we even test that? You think it would be possible to travel 10 billion years? Well, Ruvalid, you got there in your spacesuit. Guess what? Their star exploded. They're all dead. That's my point. That's my point. That's the thing. If it takes us 10 billion years to get somebody, by the time we get someone, their sun will expire. The only reason for them to come here anyway would be resources, and if they had the resources to do that, they wouldn't. A species could travel 4 times the speed of light, fully control their environment for survival anywhere, and be able to communicate in any potential language, let alone the other million variables they would need. Why would they care about us? Look at us trying to talk about it. If there's stuff smarter than us, they wouldn't. What is spaghettiifying? TikTok is trying to say there's probably some technology with black holes or wormholes that would allow us to travel a super far distance. And even if that were true, by the time the light gets to us for us to see what's going on, it would still be too late. I think there's a better chance we're the dumbest in the universe than the smartest. I do agree with that. But I mean, how old is the recorded universe? Like, how old is it? My mouse script changes all the time, brother. We are the dumbest. Look around. It's crazy. The recorded universe is 14 billion years. I think planet Earth is supposed to be like 3.7 billion years. I mean, it took, like, I don't know how old exactly Earth is, but it took an asteroid slamming into our planet to give us life. Depends on, obviously, what your beliefs are or whatever. I think there's a very, yo, Cozy. There's a very good chance humans are average. There's a very good chance 40% of the world, 40% of alien species are smarter. There's a good chance 40% are stupider. Manipulate how, Dermacia? How? Manipulate what? It's funny because people could just listen to people who have studied this stuff their entire lives and learn that while we know a lot about it, we don't have any answers regarding almost any of this. But then us who really know nothing just goes, so it's possible, or even worse, there's technology that can do it. Yeah, I believe people that have studied like astrophysicists and whatever the hell it is their whole life, they have said like it's not possible to travel the speed of light. And then again, I mean, yeah, sure, a species might have figured it out. I do not believe in ghosts or spirits, no. You just dropped the Fortnite blind? We'll be extinct before we find out we've destroyed the planet. Yeah, you're probably right. And that's another thing. We are not that close to figuring out how to get to another planet. And Earth is dying. Earth is literally dying. Okay, how though? What though, Macia? You're saying it exists, but what? How are we manipulating matter that doesn't exist? Break it down. Don't just say we've done it, break it down. Did we put a tweezer in a black hole and took a piece of the black hole out? Oh, I ain't using a Ouija board. Like, you can't just come in here and say we can manipulate. You can't just come in here and say that we can manipulate zero mass. How? How are we manipulating zero mass? Tell me. Dude, the richest person on the planet literally said we can't travel to Mars because we can only travel there every 2 years. Like... Like, the richest person in the entire planet said, we can't travel to Mars, we're gonna have to use the moon. The richest person in the world. It's not necessarily, I mean, I get what you're saying, bro. It's just not... Whoa, buddy thinks he's Savage Mike. Oh my gosh. the hell? Don't you think we can make Mars habitable, Calypso? I mean, if humans can survive in a space station orbiting around the planet, I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out. You think I can hit a shot like that and we can't travel spaceships? I don't know. There's so many bots in TikTok right now. I don't know why. I mean, it is impossible with our current technology. Yeah, close. So I would agree with that. Supposed to by who, though? I do agree, though. I do agree. Life is not supposed to be able to travel in space. But I promise life has done it. I'm sure life has done it somewhere. The fact that we are getting fairly close, kind of, I guarantee there's a species somewhere that's multiplanetary. Who the hell do I mute on TikTok to clean the chat up? I think Mars is possible to be habitable. Yeah, but yeah, we'd have to fix the atmosphere, magnetic poles, fields, a bunch of stuff. Which would require humans on the planet. Elon's giving up on Mars because he's old and he knows we don't have the technology to do it before he clocks out. Dude, my entire TikTok chat is like people on bot accounts. Once bees die off, we'll live 2 years max. Really? I don't know. That sounds legit, but... Dude, we would not send the we would not send the smartest people to Mars. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. We would not send the smartest people that we had to Mars. No, we wouldn't. How would that make any sense? They would probably design a team for it. Bees don't pollinate pizza. Yes, they do, bro. They pollinate the tomato sauce. We would not send the smartest people on the planet to try to survive on a new planet. That's not how that would happen. I'm hungry. Yeah. I mean, we can clone animals. I don't think bees are gonna die out. I think we could figure it out. Calypso. Oh my god. Can I suggest wearing joggers while you stream so you're comfy? Crazy pulling off a dub while engaging in all these conversations, reading chat, ridiculousness. I think I agree. I agree, Masia. The barrier is energy. After this game, remind me to get a bowl of cereal. I gotta eat something. Why are the smartest people in charge of things on our planet? Why are the smartest people in charge of things? That's very interesting. It's very interesting. I think we have a better chance of nobody's in charge of the planet, bro. I think we have a better chance of colonizing Mars than anywhere else. Bro, Masia, cold fusion is in Fallout. Brother, cold fusion is a made-up thing in Fallout, brother. Like, whether it's real or not, like, it's like time travel, dude. Cold is no energy, brother. Like, making energy from cold makes no sense because absolute 0 degrees is 0 energy. The other funny part is thinking we are advanced. If there was a virus that only eliminated the smartest people, we would go back to the Stone Ages so fast. 0 people in the chat can make a phone, a processor, a standalone radio, light bulbs from scratch, anything. We just use those things daily. There's no saying something like that hasn't happened in the past and why we can't explain certain previous civilizations' accomplishments like Egypt, etc. Because all the smart people died and the dumb people were left trying to figure things out with stone on the wall. That's crazy. That is true. Grandpa Willie with the gifted subarabda. Yeah, Calypso, that'll Yo, Mark in TikTok says he'll make Wi-Fi out of a few sticks in his backyard. Grandpa Willie, thank you for the gifted subarabda. Pickle, thank you for the lurk. Are dinosaurs make believe? The one match I didn't hide my screen. Went from 0 people here to 5. Oh, this stream sniper again. Cool. Oh, I'm dead. Full HP now, dude. Biggest sell of your life, genius. So my router did get here. I set it up. I haven't been paying too good attention to my ping, but it does seem like the decent cast stopped. And my ping dropped like 15. Yeah, that kid sucked. My high school science teacher said that dinosaurs aren't real. I don't know how some people survive that long. Yeah, it did help. It did help a lot. So upgrades just to rub it in. Yeah, there's a ton of like bot looking accounts on TikTok right now. I don't know. Nobody's been causing too much problems, so I've just been leaving it. You're good, Bella. You're not doing anything wrong. Dude, if I'm not gonna lie, if anybody thinks dinosaurs are real, there's not a single neuron in their brain. Saying dinosaurs aren't real is crazy. How can somebody act? Is there anybody in my chat? Do I think dinosaurs were real? Dude, if there's anybody in this chat that thinks dinosaurs are not real, you do not have the brain capacity to be in my stream. I'm gonna be honest. If you're in my chat and you do not think dinosaurs are real, you do not have the brain capacity to be a part of this community. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Have you ever heard of fossil fuels? I've seen dinosaur bones with my own eyes. Earth is flat, dinos are fake. Dinosaur bones were created by the Illuminati. Those bones are fake, though. — 362, we don't talk about religion and politics in here. What the hell? There's teamers. Dinosaurs might not be real, but this is. Bro, get off TikTok, bro. Go do something. Get off TikTok, bro. Please, dude, your brain is rotting. Bro, get off TikTok. Oh my god, that's so funny. Bro, get off TikTok. Bro, these guys have 2 IQ digits, bro. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I don't think if dinosaurs showed up, we would disappear. Flag. That sounds like, you know what, actually? $60°C is not considered hot for a CPU. This is very safe and normal operating temperature. Got you, bro. I feel like fossilizing your lips. Brother, how would I know that off the top of my head? Google is not always correct, by the way. Yeah, I know, dude. I know Google's not always correct, man. I think Jessica went to bed. Got you, Flat. Glad I could help. This is the same bot from earlier that I think is cheating. There's some better cheats, bro. Kids, if that kid's actually cheating, he sucks. Pluto, the Earth is flat. Dinosaurs didn't exist. Birds are fake and remote controlled by the government. Just domesticate the dinos. Yeah, I find it weird that crabs have evolved in multiple different parts of the planet separately. Dude, that means that if there is an alien species as intelligent as us, there's a very high chance that they're they look like crabs. It's Calypso's 7995's being sarcastic. They're making fun of the drones. Birds sit on the wires to charge out. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm trying to live forever. I'm trying to go to different planets. I'm trying to live to be like 10,000 years old. Stacati. You think that's happening in our life, Stacati? You think our life expectancy is gonna double or triple? Do you think the first person to live to 1,000 years old is already alive? What are you trying to say, Mark? Probably. Why are the... What, Calypso? Mega Maiden. What is going on, bro? No wonder he was ratting. No wonder. Somebody ban him. Somebody ban him. I'm grabbing a bowl of cereal. Trip Filet Mega Maiden. How the hell did you guys find my stream? How old are you guys? You guys are the only two I don't recognize in here, and you guys keep saying weird ass shit like drinking blood and like, you know, what's going on, man? You guys are the only two people in here I don't recognize, just saying absolutely nonsense. All right, you guys are showing. It's not that I'm taking it serious, bro. People don't want to hear about Epstein and shit in my stream, bro. They just don't. Yeah, my grandpa's name is Albert. That's random. Where did that come from? I'm eating Reese's Puffs. Albert's like my family name. Like Albert's literally my family name. And the delay doesn't do anything. The delay is so I can get up and get some cereal. Fuck, bro. Do you guys hear me say curse words when I mumble them under my breath? 3 people a year die from vending machines falling on them. Hopefully I can be the 4th this year. Cereal is good. So you can't have a bite of cereal. Good morning, Danny. No. I didn't eat anything. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything today. Dude, I found this cereal. It's called like dude cereal or man cereal. It's pink, 0 grams of sugar, 16 grams of protein, and 2.5 grams of creatine. What's up, Cody? It's expensive though. Sounds really good for you. That's a 12-in-1 cereal. It literally is though. Bro, monster. I've had some pretty healthy stuff that tastes good. You're rich and you choose to eat Reese's Puffs. Rich? 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 If I was rich, I wouldn't be living in a 900 square foot house with my mom and my dad. I love Reese's Puffs. Murakami, there's this, bro, you guys should see this man cereal. It's so cool. It looks so good. Can somebody tell me why my wrist is killing me, man? I'm about to change my keyboard stance. Dude, my wrist hurts so bad. I'm dead, bro. I'm AFK. My keyboard isn't in the right spot. Stop! Stop! Oh my! I win 3 matches in a row. I stop hiding my screen. I die every game. Fuck, bro. Should get so old, man. Literally, I'm on a 3-win streak. I hide my screen every game. I stop hiding my screen. Immediately lose 3 matches in a row. Stupid. Oh my god, man. God, I'm ready to get off. It's super expensive. The only reason that guy eliminated me, bro, I literally adjusted my keyboard. Like, I literally moved my keyboard, like, in the worst spot ever. Oh my god. Why does my wrist hurt so bad? You can't get off, you'll learn nothing. I'll probably suffer through an hour and 15 more minutes of Fortnite, and then I'll probably play a different game. But like my career is taking a big hit, bro. Like, hopefully I do have carpal tunnel so I can quit playing this dog shit game. I don't know. I might have carpal tunnel. Can I just like pay to get it removed? Get a brace is crazy, bro. Hey, isn't there? Didn't some of the partner streamers say that they were Didn't some of the partner streamers that they were adding cool items to Fortnite soon? Were they just glazing so they don't lose their partner status or what? Somebody tell me what's going on, man. Why is this game so pissed right now? Dude, it's been pissed for like a month. Like, come on, dude. They gotta do something here. Like, this game has actually been horrible for like a month straight. Like, are they gonna do something or just keep pushing clouds down our face? Oh, wow. I hide my screen, I win 3 games in a row. I stop hiding my screen, I die of spawn 3 times in a row. I hide my screen again, there's not a single good player here. Wow, what a shocker. How do people have time to do this, bro? That can't be a coincidence, bro. I don't care what anyone says. When I sleep, my hands try to do this. I don't let them, though. I make them do this, but when I sleep, my hands try to do this. My hands try to curl when I sleep. Probably a bunch of garbage that we've already had. Is that not normal? My hands try to curl when I sleep. Is that normal? No, that's not normal. Somebody Google it. Somebody Google it. Am I dying? What do you mean I'll need braces when I'm older? I Googled it. You've got autism. Well, that didn't tell us anything new. Google said I have 2 weeks to live. Ace Mercs with the raid. Thank you so much, Ace Mercs. I don't curl my hands. I don't curl them. I sleep. They try to curl, but I sleep and then I wake up like this. Yeah, I sleep on my side. Thank you so much, Ace Mercs. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Are you part Dracula? Bro, I used to sleep on my back like this. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Were you on Fortnite? Perchance? Ghoul calls it dinosaur hands. I used to sleep on my back. I don't anymore because there's too much light. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ace Mercs. I've not been really enjoying this season. Bing bong. Yep, you're banned. You're banned, Ace Mercs. Kawaii David diving a whale, cuh. I don't know who, maybe I do know who Proxo is. Yeah, I know. I was just kidding. I was just kidding, Ace Mercs. I don't ban anyone. Yeah, that's why Soul Squads is so hard for me. Everybody recognizes me, which puts me at a huge disadvantage. That's my boy Kawaii, right? Yo, you're welcome, cut type shit. What's up? What's up, Kawaii? You're so funny, bro. I get a lot of people in Europe in my chat. Yeah, people recognize me a lot, Mercs. I literally can't play Soul Squads anymore because of it. It's alright though. I mean, doesn't help that the items suck. Yeah, Fortnite is stale. I mean, yeah, it's a good thing that people recognize me. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if I have carpal tunnel, man. You guys are overthinking it. What's up, Nav? You guys are overthinking it, man. Who cares? If my tunnel is carpaled, then I guess it's over. Dude, there's people that have been streaming for 10 years, man. Whoa! What the hell? Why did my screen just do that? Oh my god, man. I've been streaming for 9 years. The game I got partnered with, everyone knew it was me. Where did that guy go? Uh-oh. Got a dash. Mega Maiden, are you gonna say any normal chats today, man? You're killing me, bro. Are you gonna say any normal chats, dude? You're killing me, dog. Bro, go to TikTok, bro. Go, Mega Maiden. Go to TikTok with that, bro. Hey, Calypso, do you think vampires are real? Yeah, you do think they're real? How can I become one? Asking, I'm not asking for me, though. I'm asking for somebody else. Dude, I've got 500 people on my chat. Is there one person here that can turn me into a vampire? Genuine question. They'd come out of the ground, which led people to thinking vampires legit. Type in playlist. I could, but I won't. Yeah, you're banned. I don't know. I feel like I'd meet one if it was real. gonna be a good night. This is so stupid. Been wearing this skin too long. Dude, I'm not eating Costco Kirkland protein bars. Good night, Mercs. What's up, Eco? Murakami, are you in here, brother? Dude, can I download Terraria mods on CurseForge, or do I need T-Mod Loader? I'm not adding mods yet. I'm scared T-Mod Loader is going to trigger my anti-cheat. Bro, that cereal looks good. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. Is there like zero sugar? Is there like zero sugar protein infused candy? My mom got me this shirt, bro. It's the only colorful shirt I have. Money Man, I'm honestly not sure, but you'll probably have to go through and save them all to your playlist. T-Mod Loader? What if it triggers my Fortnite anti-cheat and I get banned? Actually, that's a win-win. Modded Terraria? And I don't have to play Fortnite anymore? Bro, I need some candy. Dude. Oh yeah? Slay, my current protein bars have less grams of sugar in that. Bro, they're not beating quests, dude. They're not beating quests. Alright guys, let's play Russian roulette. Let's play Russian roulette. One more wave game and I'm getting off Fortnite and playing Terraria. Bro, I have no fun playing this game right now, bro. I'm just gonna let my stream take the hit, man. I just can't do it anymore, man. It's not fun. Terraria? Terraria? Bro. What's up, Chandler? Bro, Murakami. Dude, I was playing Terraria on my other character. Dude, I had 3 pieces of equipment with warding, and I got clapped by the skeleton like 5 times. I'll probably push to 5 hours. I don't know. My streams have really been hurting, but I don't. I'm sure I have to repush them, man. I can't do more than 5 hours of this game right now. It's just so unfun, bro. It's just so boring. I literally can't. If they ban me, I'll just contact my I'll just contact my Epic. You should have to make sure Epic Games is closed when I get on Terraria. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know how I can beat the Eater of Worlds and the Eye of Cthulhu on hardcore. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that skull, bro. Hey, Miguel. Terraria? It's like Minecraft for 2D. I've been playing it on Purple app after Fortnite. And it's honestly been doing a lot of damage to the stream. I mean... Minecraft, well, the world is 2D. Good morning, Cider. I don't know, man. You forgot to say you pulled the Love Ranger off yesterday? I tried hard. I hope it was good. The first one, Skeletron. Terraria is fun. Cthulhu's the eyeball. There's like a multiple though. There's the Cthulhu eye, there's Cthulhu heart. He's gonna make a famous... Oh my gosh, Slay, dude. I almost said that out loud. Terraria is fun. I'm doing a regular world. I'm doing a regular world right now. On off stream, then I'm doing a hardcore world on stream, and then at some point I'm gonna do modded as well. But I've never played Terraria modded. I've gotten Duke Fishron a long time ago. Not recently though. I'm just getting back into the game. It's been a few years. The eyeball is easier. The eyeball is the first boss in the game. The heart's the second. Okay, buddy. Actually, the slime is the first in the game. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Good night, Slay. The question is, do I really want to keep tanking my streams and my growth to play Terraria? I mean, I kind of do. Play Roblox. Man, I'm so stressed about everything, man. Nah, I don't play art graders. Nah, guys, Kara, I've been streaming. My streams are just hurting big time. I've been streaming less. Yeah. I do enjoy myself. I enjoy myself a lot on Terraria. What do you mean 67K on TikTok? I remember that clip, so. I know, stress does make my hair fall out, I know. Dylan, I will not be streaming Terraria on TikTok or YT. It'll be Purple App only. And there's not really much I can do with the way the algorithm works. I just won first game, Cider. I got second place the match I thought I was gonna win, though. We almost won. Yeah, I think it's wraps on my hair anyway. Oh, cool, the stream sniper again. Oh, your dog shit. Alright, I'm getting off. Piss can. Alright, peace out, TikTok, YT. I'm gonna play some Terraria on a Purple App. Peace out, Dylan. Peace out, Nathan. Peace out, Audia. Peace out, Pyro King.